Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Discovery, go at throttle up. Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hello, everyone. How was your weekend? My weekend is great. I did yard work and got sick. So, that's good. That's great. I'm doing just fine. Except that. Help, I've rediscovered RuneScape. There's nothing I could do for you, man. Say goodbye to your next 2 months. Could be some sort of crazy British cold that is worse than our homegrown US colds. Yeah, well, you gotta drink coffee to compensate. I volunteered for 12 hours at an event, Random Bozo? That's cool, man. At least it's broken your Satisfactory addiction. Oh. Yeah, we gotta. Speaking of that, we gotta get going, don't we? You bought food. I saw those pictures, man. Guys saying it's just a cold. What witchcraft is this? What do you mean, Karina? What do you mean? It's just a cold. I'll be all right. As long as my voice doesn't go, I'm good. I'm fine. Colds don't bother me. It's headaches that'll get you when streaming. Or if your voice goes, you're kind of screwed. It's one or the other. Oh, there's an update to Satis. Nice. Hokey did gift us up to WW there. Thank you very much. Jaeger with the 20-month resub. Thank you. Geek started his first day at the new job
Discovery,
today.
go at
Also,
throttle
he
up.
has a cold that I gave him. Oops. 'Tis the season. Wait. Hey, Pop. 60 months, dude. You got your worm logo. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you and Brimo are well. Brimo's getting better, and EJ is not. I'll be all right, though. I'll be all right. Let's get Satisfactory rolling, and let's keep working on the greatest build ever. It's Pillar of Autumn, 1-to-1 scale Halcyon class cruiser from Halo. I gotta get this done, King. We'll go back to workers. Don't worry. Maybe I'll play it for after hours. I'm not obsessed with the ship project, King. I just said I wanted to get it done. So we're gonna get it done. That's pretty neat. Ordon, you had wrist surgery on Friday, went to a wedding on Saturday, was in a cornhole tournament on Sunday. You're feeling it today? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to get her done, man. That's what's up. The bays came out real good. The problem is that one is 6 wide and this one is 5 wide. But it's okay. King, this is more, think deadlines and mission mode, man. I want to get this done, dude. I want to get it finished. Because I said I would. It's more a stick to your word thing, Mandela. Thank you. $15. That's a nice way to start my Monday. Thank you. So I got my coffee. Now I can watch Radar. And we will get her done here. The bays came out really good. And the bays are going to take up a good amount of space.
Discovery, go
which
at
is
throttle
good.
up.
Hey Marco. Ciao, come stai? Boy. Yeah, being sick sucks. But I did get all my yard work done. We have a lot of leaves. Because we have a lot of trees because I live in the damn woods. How you doing? I'm right. Yeah, I'm okay. How's your weekend? I got sick. Brimo got me sick. Hitting the space agency looks pretty interesting. Yeah, I'd say so. Hey Raiden, what's going on? The ship and factory look amazing. Thank you. It's coming, guys. It's coming along. We just got to get the materials to finish this.
Discovery, go at
Finish
throttle
the
up.
bays on both sides. And then I think we need to go back down into the blueprint editor, and we have to work on a bigger corridor. We need to work on the super wide corridors. Ugh. Jeez. Jeez, man. Also, we got to figure out the door. These things are going to be closed. So, these doors are going to be closed. I got to figure out what the doors should look like. Did a very stupid thing and decided You start working on a pillar of Ottoman space engineers. I don't know why you do that, but alright. I noticed that last night Crew 9 had to reposition. Will Butch and Sonny fill the mission specialist roles on the way down in February? Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah, that's NASA. The best decision that NASA. The best decision that. That was the best decision given the circumstances that they didn't want to risk it with the capsule. So they just, what they did was, like, that's what I mean. They were really never stranded or anything, Matt. They just roped them into the next mission. It's easier that way. That thing's already coming, so why complicate ISS operations by doing that? Just, there's no need to complicate the operations. Just send them down on the next mission, the next rotation. Just don't launch with 2. Or only launch with 2, which is what they did. Smart. You really need that. You really need that many super wide corridors. Maybe just an adapter piece for the gate. There's going to be super wide corridors up at the top for driving around. But I'm thinking a super wide corridor would be a good idea. To connect all the bays together. I'm sick, Pigeon, but I'll be alright. Looks pretty good, man. I hope you get well soon. I'll be all right, man. I'll be fine. Did you visit the Titan team? I have not. Thank you for the popsicle, by the way, Ewok. Much obliged. All right. We need sidewall. We need the B sidewall. Sidewall B. There we go. And then we need the sidewall frame. There we go. Thick. I've just got to get rid of the half walls there and replace them with big walls. Get rid of the yellow there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need a door going outside here. There's a big one right there, so we don't need that. Oh, it seems like that is what I kept there, though. Huh. Oh, I kept the triangles, huh? Wait, why would I do that? There's no... yeah. Oh. Oh, overlap. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, wait, why are the sidewalls there? It's good, though. We found some overlap, which is good. Originally, this thing was assembled on orbit. Was it octagon by octagon by octagon or more real-life module? I don't know. There's not enough lore to really say. Currently designing a nuclear power plant for blueprints for the community to use in their playthroughs. But I'm currently lost on deciding what's the best nuclear recipe. Pretty sure you can find that information out there, dude. Your ship is getting better and better every time. Thank you. EJ, what's your thoughts on Kitten Space Agency? Run, I am a part of that. I consult on that project, dude. So, my thoughts are yes, considering I'm a part of it. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm like primarily responsible. I don't want to take the torch away from the effort, the Herculean effort that Dean and his buddies are going through right now to get that thing working. But let's just say I'm part of a group of people that are KSP alumni, let's say, that think what went down with KSP2 was a great injustice. It was a great injustice. So we're trying to rectify that situation, if you catch my drift. So what do I think about it? I'm part of it, dude. I'm actually part of this project. And I'm definitely responsible for helping getting some of that dev team together, which is pretty cool. So yeah, Run, that's where I'm at, dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Nice flannel. Thanks, man. I'm trying to sweat this cold out, RJ. Here's something cool. It's rather far down the development pipeline. There's a COVID vaccine on its way that's delivered via nasal spray. But above the fact that it's just as effective at preventing infection, it also, according to tests so far, is 100% effective at preventing you from spreading it to anybody else. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Well, that's pretty neat. Why are there patterns there? Move those patterns. Oh, she's a broken. Oh, the new patch made it unhappy. Oh, coffee stain. Why you do this? Hey, Vasu, what's up, man? Novaraptor, hey. Tier 2, 31 months. Thanks, buddy. That's nice, buddy. Sorry, guys. I'm not my perky self again. Having just a grand old time being sick over here. How much of the internal structure did you fill? It's gonna all be filled when we're done, RJ. Yeah, most of it's gonna be filled. I'm working on the docking port space right now. We appreciate it. Wish your boss did. Hey, Pat, it's just video games. I can be here and do video games. That's not a problem. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just going to be a little bit of a droopy dog. He wasn't eating enough fruit snacks. That's why he got sick. Or Zoidberg. Yes, Space Pope. I could probably, because I'm sick, I could probably do the entire stream talking like this, don't you know? Oh, chat, I'm so into you. Oh my god. Look at me, Dr. Zoidberg, homeowner. I don't think people want that, though. What are we running low on? Concrete. Time to go visit the Titans. You have a darker voice. I know, because I am sick, my friend. That's creepy how well you do it. I know. It took a long time to master, but with persistence, you get it right. Oh, Professor, I'm so into you. Seriously, I like doing impressions, Dean. Zoidberg is one I actually had to practice. It's hard to make your voice do this. The best way I can describe it is to attempt to talk like your tongue is numb. And then put a New York Jewish accent over it. And you sound great. Good for you. Look it, it's my great uncle, Harold Zoid. Hi, Titans! Well done! He's a good boy. Oh, thank you for the power slug, my friend. Yes, I'm going to eat it. Sorry about the lack of commentary, guys. I'm just gonna be here doing my thing. Oh. Anyway. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I'm just here doing my thing. Leave me alone. Oh. There we go. The Titans are doing just fine. Now we go back up. Dude, my ship's gonna be like as big as that thing when it's done, because frick them. This is fine. Baron, you know I don't like talking about the Chinese space program, right? Like, I don't care. Did he get the concrete? Oh, he got the concrete, boy. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. That's starting to look right. How is Titan 1-0 doing? Titan's just fine. It's okay, Bree. Don't worry about it. Part and parcel. It's gonna look good, man, when it's done. But she's really coming along, man. We got to do the other side, but on the VAB Starship here theory, what should we be looking for in terms of that happening? Would it require? I mean, Halingar, what? Okay, so you got to put yourself in the mindset of where SpaceX is. Like, if they're gonna use the VAB for moving starships around, obviously the HIF is in the way. So what I'd be looking for is them moving Falcon 9 operations off of 39A. They're not gonna have a stopgap for Falcon Heavy, right? That's always been my major thing. You gotta look and see if they're getting rid of other things, right? Now, take a look. I mean, if you look at an updated picture of Slick 40, we'll take a look here. Slick 40 has a crew access arm. So they already have redundant capability for crew from the Cape. There you go. Now, if we start to see SpaceX procuring Falcon, another pad, like Slick 37 or something for Falcon Heavy, that should tell you pretty damn conclusively that they're trying to move Falcon 9 operations off of 39A. Like, what originally proposed the VA, like, what originally got me, like, thinking about the original VAB theory, right, is the fact that they have another crew access arm for Slick 40. Why would you do that? Why do you need redundant crew capability, right? you know, SpaceX, I'm pretty sure they said it's for, you know, so Falcon Heavy and Falcon 9 operations don't interfere with each other. And that's fair. That's a good enough reason. Oh, I need plates. Walls. I gotta go get plates. You know, that's fair. Would they make 39A strictly Starship? I think that 39A is going to be strictly for Starship, yes. You need a pad, you need a Starship pad somewhere. And you're gonna need the high bays and everything that you know. Well, what I was about to say is that you need a pad for HLS. So, you know, it's going to take about a year to make a launch pad out there. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. It really depends. If SpaceX just suddenly decides to shift all their effort to the Cape, like for launch pad building operations, you might see just one spring up out of the woodwork. But what I really think they're doing is, like, why, you know, it's very clear that SpaceX is opting for a flame trench design rather than a straight pad deluge. So that basically makes it so at 39 you have that gigantic tower, right? You have the big tower at 39A, right? What? Plates. What are you going to do with that? You're going to dig a flame trench to the right of another flame trench? Right? Like, what are you going to do? You're going to put a flame trench right next to the flame trench? You have a flame trench right there that's woefully underused. So it kind of makes sense when you think about it, that they would want to put Starship on 39A proper, because it already has the flame trench and a pad deluge capability that's capable with, that's in line with what they're, with OLM Pad B. So, I don't know. Just a theory. Guys, like I said, it's wild copium. Like, I just want to see the VAB get used, to be honest with you. I am desperately afraid of the VAB getting abandoned. You guys know about that. Like, there's this point where Starship is just going to eclipse SLS capability completely, and then I think the Artemis program is in big trouble when that happens. And yeah, I don't know. It's probably not going to happen, to be honest with you. Nor do I think they're going to integrate stuff inside of the VAB. I think they're going to use the VAB as a gigantic Starship processing hangar. Something along the lines of the OPF. The orbiter processing facilities. I was trying to talk about that on Flame Trench, but yeah, the conversation went elsewhere. With the frequency of Starship, wouldn't we be seeing a mobile launcher zooming back and forth really often? I don't think they're going to have a mobile launcher, but Halingar, but I think they're going to build a platform just to transport stuff. Something that the crawler transporter that can pick up and set down somewhere. But also, the crawler transporter would be able to move their OLMs, no problem. Yeah, they would be able to move that, no problem. It could just pick up the OLM by itself and just move it.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Will you try to win Satisfactory as well as finish the pillar? Yeah, most likely. Hey, Panther. Panther. Like I said, my theories about this is more fan theory than anything, guys. So don't be like, oh, EJ knows the plan. No, I don't. I'm just guessing. Straight up. I'm just guessing. I think it'd be really cool to see Starships roll out of the VAB. But I think it would be even cooler to see the VAB put to use. I mean, they've rolled 2 rockets out of there in the last 15 years. Artemis 1 and Ares 1X. That's it. It's unacceptable. Well, you count STS-135 and 134, then yeah, it's like 4 rockets in the last 15 years, but... Also, it'd be really cool if somebody at SpaceX heard this and say, oh, that's a really good idea. That'd be pretty awesome, but I highly doubt that. You're not going to listen to some bum Twitch streamer. You know? But it'd be cool if they did. Ares 1 best rocket. What's up, Mats? Hey, I agree. How you doing? Yeah, guys, I just want to see the VAB get used. Von Braun originally, not Von Braun, the Apollo engineers originally envisioned a crap ton of rockets rolling out of that thing. I don't think people realize the VAB is designed for insanely high capacity for super heavy lift applications. It's really, really, really over, like, this 2 crawler transporters, there was originally built with 3 mobile launchers, 4 high bays, 2 pads. Like, it was designed for high capacity. But whatever. It'd be nice to see it. Yet your merch has been seen at Starbase. Oh, yeah. Somebody down there likes me, which is pretty cool. That makes me pretty happy. I mean, like I said, it's not really the worst idea. To utilize the VAB as at least a gigantic Starship processing bay. Yeah, Mats, it's getting there, dude. How insane would you be if Elon rocked one of your merch shirts randomly? I'd be pretty over the moon. That would be, I don't even know what to say. I'd be like, whoa. It's important in this business to stay humble, but I think that's one of those times where it would be very, very difficult not to. It'd be very difficult to stay humble. You know? That would be something, man. It'd be something. There we go, baby. We got to do the crossbars up there and stuff. But yeah, the bays are coming along, dude. Is there a website for merch? Yeah. I don't even know if it's a thing. Are there any mods on my end, guys, that can put the merch link in the YouTube chat? Because it's just tough for me because it's Synergy right now. Thanks, all systems. Yeah, I have merch, dude, I just don't really go around plugging it all the time, Dean. It's just not really my style. But, yeah, there you go. If you want to buy something just off of Redbubble, I would appreciate the support. Absolutely. I think it's very important and undervalued, staying humble in this industry. That's just me, though. Apparently, that's not really a thing, apparently. You know? Are you gonna name the ship? Most likely. Don't need a second triangle at the top front gate. I don't understand. Random question. Do UNSC ships have registry numbers? Yeah. Yeah, Pillar Bottom is like C209 or something. It's interesting because it's got a very similar naming convention to Dragon. The Dragon capsule is like from real life. I think it's C like 211 or something. Yeah, it helps the YouTube black box. Yeah, that's fair. Merch t-shirt? Yeah, that's right. It goes in the square hole. We gotta start cutting up this octaweb. D709, there it is. Dragons use the C designation too, which is weird. It's still only one hull segment. Yeah. For now. The other stuff, the other hull segments should come together pretty quick, Serbian. I think C is capsule in SpaceX's naming convention, guys, but I could be wrong. How many Dragons do you think SpaceX will build? If math serves me left, Matt, they have 3 cargo resupply Dragons. One of them will be launching tonight at 9, which is actually pretty cool. Hold up. Scratch that. Hold on. I just want to be sure. Yeah, SpaceX 31 at 9:29. We'll be here for that. Which means I'll probably... I was going to say it'd probably be better to move Space News into the late slot, but we'll see. There's 3 cargo and 5 crew. Believe it or not. Hey, Flavia. How are you, buddy? I'm sick. That's sick. Annoying. Ozzy, I'll be alright. Gonna take more than that. Gonna take more than that just to get me to not show up to work, dude. Do we know if the deorbit vehicle will be a service module for a cargo variant? I don't think I saw Super Dracos on it in the render. It'll most likely be a cargo dragon. That's just based off of the renders, dude. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's what makes sense, though, Hooky, right? Like. Someone leaked a ton of Fish and Wildlife emails. They weren't leaked. They were Freedom of Information Act. They were FOIA'd, from what I understand. Yeah, well, soon. I'm contemplating if I want to wake up at 3:30 a.m. for the launch. Problem is that if I wake up, I'll stay in bed and I 100% won't want to do anything after launch, even if you were awake. I know what you mean, man. Late night launches do be like that. That's how it happens. They're sharing Scott Manley and What About It videos. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they also cite NSF Live as a monitoring, yeah, monitoring equipment. I've read it, dude. I'm not really sure what to say. Pain of being in Europe? Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, Hound is some of their official sourcing. Grabshark, do you remember when I said look to see who filed that complaint with the EPA, which caused this whole debacle between the FAA and SpaceX? I had my suspicions. I'm not sure if that's exactly concrete evidence, but also... Here we are. Yeah, he's a guy. Okie, that's all you need to know. He's a guy that, for whatever reason, doesn't like SpaceX. I don't know if he's some, like, environmental lawyer or whatever. Like, I don't really want to talk about him. Yeah, long story short, I said a little while back that I had a feeling like, okay, there was an MSNBC article that came out citing him as an official source. And then all of a sudden, all the stuff he was saying just happened to be the reasons why the EPA was looking into SpaceX about stuff. Just what a coincidence. It's weird. And then now we get Freedom of Information Act stuff from the Fish and Wildlife Service basically citing his articles as source and stuff, which just... Alright. I mean, once again, that doesn't prove that what I said, but also... Like, it doesn't really prove anything, you know. But also, you know, this whole debacle with the FAA and SpaceX happened because somebody complained about the wastewater permits. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the very, very, very big reason why I'm very careful about what I say on here. And if I'm saying it's some wild speculation or something, or if it's just something that I think is cool, I'm going to let you guys know. Because it's very clear that words carry weight here. You know? I mean, look, the whole thing is Thing is citing freaking NSF Live as a monitoring entity, which is just alright. That's great. I don't know, Maxim. I don't know what the guy's motive is, to be honest. You'd have to ask him. Like, I don't know, dude. He's just... The guy has just not liked SpaceX for a long time. I mean, he's been around for some time. Like, I don't understand. Like, here's the thing, dudes. Like, the guy was all about... He was the only one talking about wastewater. Like a year and a half ago, right? And then all of a sudden, these articles come out about wastewater and how SpaceX is in violation, like... And then, wouldn't you know, they're just citing him as a source about this kind of stuff, this kind of permitting work. I don't know, man. Like, correlation, causation, right? But also, that's a little weird. We'll see how it pans out, dudes. In the meantime, though, look at that. I think we can officially get rid of this. At least the concrete. I'll leave the docking bay dividers there. We might need them later. Yeah, Fish. Also, weren't you supposed to be taking a sabbatical from the stream? What happened to that one, punk? Think I forgot about that? Don't try me, man. I got a steel trap. Steel trap for a brain. I remember everything. Which is not a blessing and a freaking curse at the same time. How big are the drones? I'm not sure. The drone spaceports are big enough to fit in, so I can't imagine they'd be bigger than that. I mean, Fish, you could stay as long as you're... You said you took a break from streaming to focus on school. That's not something I take lightly. Drone ports are 3x3. The drones themselves are maybe 1x1 and they don't have collision. Okay. Hi, Eon, by the way. How are you? I need more plates. Yeah, Fish, no critical thinking. It's just the news cycle. The news cycle goes quick. Especially in this day and age, dude. It is what it be. Hey Jay, how's it going? Been lurking a lot in your gigantic build of a space-based factory of doom. Thanks, man. How's things? Don't worry. News cycle will change tomorrow for months. I am not streaming tomorrow, Katra. That actually reminds me. I'm not streaming tomorrow, dudes. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. Everybody cool with that? Maybe I'll open up a late night stream after, but I'm not. Yeah, I remember the truck stream. Yeah, from January 6th, 2021. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, dudes. I hope you can understand. I'm just not doing that. I will remind everybody that voting is important, but I'm not doing that. The static is going to be too intense tomorrow. I told you last week, take the full day off. Yeah, no, Hokie, you are not wrong, dude. I'm not doing that. Here, the other thing I'm going to say is that if the outcome of the election isn't what you want, don't freak out. Okay? It's not the end of the world. All right? That's all I'm saying. Just chill. And if people, I know people are like, but just relax. Okay? Because I'm not going to go any further. It's got to be careful. You can't go crazy again, man. Cooler heads need to prevail. It's very important. Yeah, Bob, the sun will come out. Exactly. I mean, Ray, I'm not asking for people's opinion about him, dude, but yeah, just chill, dude. Like, just chill. Yeah, I love US&A. Really like the way you handle it. Yeah, because you're supposed to handle it like an adult. And I guess if I'm gonna say one more thing, your state elections are way more important than anything, guys. It's important to know civics, dudes. Your state elections are way more important. Pay attention to those. That's what directly affects you. Okay? Just, I wouldn't steer you wrong on this. You vote for Borat. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. How much? I didn't think the ship world would be all that interesting, but it turns out fastening pieces of metal together is pretty riveting. Don't do that again. Almost got the last docking bay done. What is the fastest car you've ever driven? I've driven a Z06 Corvette. That's pretty quick. I wouldn't know, though. I wouldn't know nothing about that, though. Because I didn't, when I drove around, I didn't break the speed limit. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Interesting, Karina. Never heard of compulsory voting. That's weird. Guys, sorry I'm not as talkative as I usually am. I'm very tired, and because I that sickness that Brimo had last week, I got it now. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. Hey, Rick, what's going on, buddy? Feel better? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Be careful placing too many lights. It's going to tank performance. Yeah. It should be fine, Jack. Not you built that in about 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, it looks good too. Came out really good. We got to add in the big old supports that are going to be right here, but yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. Just get the sill, the top sill of the docking. Okay, figured out. Nothing like being sick to remind you that you're alive. Yeah, just, this is a cold. This isn't gonna bother me. I'm worried about my voice going. That's what I'm just like, okay, I gotta be careful. Time for a calm chill stream. That's exactly what we're doing, man. I'm just, yeah, I'm not providing much commentary. But I meant it that I'm gonna try as hard as I can to get this thing done before the holidays. I meant it. With blueprint optimization and me being and me streaming for, you know, Space News After Hours, Space News, you know, gaming, Space News, and then After Hours gaming, I should be able to get it done. Less than 2 months left. Yeah, I know. I gotta move, dude. Gotta keep moving. Never gonna slow down. You can have your funky world. I'll see you around. Cause I got to building man. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Building man. You inspired me and my 10-year-old to start playing this game. Right on, Crazy. This is a good game. Crazy. This is a good game for a kid to play. Because it teaches you an organized mind, man. You have to stay organized in this, or else you're gonna fail. Which that's cool, man. I'm glad I could be the avenue or the reason why you and your kid could spend some quality time together. That makes me really happy, and that's what makes this job worth it, dude. You know, because you're here for long hours, right? And sometimes you don't see a return on investment, but that's my ROI, for real. The big jump from Roblox building games. We're 10 hours in. Heck yeah, man. That's what makes it worth it, not the puns. No, not the puns. I think I got my dad to play Satisfactory from one of your streams. That's good. Like I said, guys, if you have family, it's, I know this got completely ruined by the family meme from Fast and Furious and stuff, but if you guys could do me a solid and, if you have a loved one or a parent or something, give them a call. I call my parents all the time, I'm at a phase where it's a very handy, you have Google search, but it's very handy to call your folks and ask them about stuff. Like doing this whole, living thing, right? If you guys could, do me a solid. Give your parents or a sibling a call or something, please. I'm not trying to be weird. Just do it. You'll thank me later. The family meme is dead, so don't worry. Alright, cool. Yeah, Duckman, it's something that haunts me. Something like that haunts me. I'm like, oh no. Ugh. Yeah, there you go, Duck. That's why I say do it. Look at that, dudes. That's something else or what? Yeah, Darkru. She's coming. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Yep. That's why I say it. Don't forget a corner office for yourself. Yeah, with rich mahogany. That's pretty sick, dude. We need to put 3 big old supports in here, because that's what the real one has, and then we got to fill that in right there. Funny times found out my stepdad's dad just passed away. That's what I mean. But anyway, chicken, you got it. You're playing, you're having some quality time with your boy or girl. It's that's important, dude. Trust me, just do it. Okay. Hey, Illness, what's going on, buddy? Need some fine Corinthian leather. Dude, I'm thinking the carbon steel for the outside looks really good, but we do need to... Oh, that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be on the outside. Dude, I love I love how the frame for this all kind of came together, and it looks awesome. Just kind of on the outside. We do need to start thinking about what the outside, like the colors on the outside of this, but we also need to put the big old pillars in here and go from there. Illness, and keep them in my thoughts, man. This came together real nice. Right here is where we're going to have to put the umbilical hold downs. Or at least a set of them. The other set goes over there. So we got to build, we're going to have to build something out big time right up in here. How many hours for this one, Souza? 162 hours. Respectable. Thanks, man. You know what we could do to make this look cool? Let's get the reinforced windows. That's pretty sick. I like that. I feel like after this build is done, you're gonna zoom past the last phases. Pretty much, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Boxy. 4 years of subs. Here's to many more. Thank you. My pleasure. That beam above the window is is before you made the bays. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just trying to incorporate it and make it look all nice. I want this to look... We're trying to build shapes here. I don't really want to make this way, but it's alright. I know there was a little bit of overlap. Oh, we got a little bit of overlap there. Cool. EJ looks very Fordy today. EJ, if Ford got into Formula One, would you get back into Formula One? I don't know, maybe. See what the view is from inside these new windows. Okay. Cool. Let's see, Dragon. I got your message. I'll let me figure it out. Hello, Ford man. Hello, Mason. How are you?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm injecting fresh pots. Roger. Fresh Podix. 101 month resub from Super. 101 foundations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's the trash compactor going to be? Well, it's going to be on the detention level. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Yeah. That's right, it goes in the square hole. See, look, there's the square. See, that, where does that go? That's right, it goes in the square blueprint printer. I must say, if the bays look this good, I'm actually really hyped what the final ship will look like. How's that, dude? Look at that. Look at that, super. Pretty good, huh? You love this project, Mozzarella? Thanks, man. We just gotta keep going. Okay, let's see if we can do an exercise in building out the angle pieces. It really does look good. Thanks, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Crossrace. What's up, man? Sorry I'm not being, like, super entertaining today, dudes. I'm just... I'm sick. Carried that cold over, which was kind of expected, but yeah. Aren't you using... yeah, that'll work. I just think this would look good for this particular spot. And I'm not like entirely convinced on the LCD plating. Dude, I'm not entirely like, oh yeah, that's what we should be doing. You know, like, I would like to try out other ways. Like, I want to see how this looks, dude. You already try using steel beams instead of painted beams. No, Sneaky, I haven't. .117 would be very impressed. I need a weapon. Right this way. You have water. I do have water. I have water and coffee, man. We're good. Don't you worry. You sound a little bit like Master Chief. Yeah, Mats, whenever I get sick or my voice goes away, it gets really deep, which is pretty rad. Then I can say, "Sir, I'm finishing this fight." And it sounds awesome. Sir, permission to leave the station. For what purpose, Master Chief? To give the Covenant back their bomb. Permission granted. I think this will work. Sir, finishing this bite. Now, can we stack blueprint here? Let's see. Yes, we can. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, prints for the win, man. Absolutely. Just got to do that up top. Just needed to do a half-meter offset, and then we can fill that back in. Carbon steel it up for now. There you go. Yeah, Raiden, that's what you saw what I was thinking. Yeah. You saw it, didn't you? Yeah, I think I may have found a better way than the crystal oscillator backing plates. In fact, I know I found a better way. Yeah, see, Kraken, this is the reason why I didn't go straight with the crystal plates, because, well, this does look a little bit strange. It does afford you to basically make the armor into any shape that you want. I just said armor, didn't I? Raiden, what I was thinking for the plating for the armor, you know how we made the triangles, right? 29 by 16. Easy. Easy peasy. We could get the whole side of hull segment 4 done today. If we do that, if we build that way. We build it that way. 29 by 16 will fit in the blueprint printer. We can blueprint sloop, we can blueprint attach these together. Armor plating gets done like that. Favorite burger. The one that I get to eat. That's why I put a lot of solace, I put a lot of time into getting the Pythagorean theorem. I mean, chat helped me out because of streamer math, but that's why I put a lot of time into making sure we got that right. What the hell's going on here? Few beams on the other end are sticking up out of the top. We're at Hicks. Yeah, part of the octo structures there. These orange T shapes are marking something else. Can I see what the crystal oscillator plating would look like? Yeah. Basically that. And I'm not saying we can't do it, you know, we can still do it. But with that, we're only the whole ship is going to look black. You can't change the, well, yeah, you can change the color on that, but I don't think it's going to look right. Meanwhile, I could just hit this thing with the customizer, and we can use whatever we want. We can change the color, we can change the intensity, we can change whatever. It's really not a big deal. On the side angle beams that you just did, they're sticking out. Oh. Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying, dude. Give me 1 second. We'll have to do this way. That's no problem. That'll get it all. See? That gets it all. Nice. Yeah, fish, that's right. How about that? Now that's a docking bay. Or bays. There are 4 docking bays.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Went on vacation to come back to this. Wow. Yeah, Denny. Make sure we don't have any duplicates. Yeah, once we add the big pieces here, the big loops, this is gonna look dirty. Yeah. You just finished watching TNG today. Do you know, actually, Red, you know what Bree and I started watching over the weekend? Strange New Worlds. It's kind of like a follow-up from Star Trek Discovery. Strange New Worlds is, yeah, really good, actually. We've only watched 4 episodes, but, yeah, really, really good Star Trek, actually. Oh, nice. There you go, Seacracken. You got your L1. Good for you. Got to get the ship ready for Fixmas. That's right. Yeah, Hokey. Watched 4 episodes. It reminds me of TNG. Yeah, reminds me of TNG. It's quite good, actually. Yeah, it made me want to watch more, which is pretty sweet. Mike, you got Satisfactory this weekend. I didn't think I could find this more impressive. Thanks, man. Strange New Worlds is really good. I know people have recommended it to me on stream, but I've been skeptical of Star Trek. But yes, Strange New Worlds is fantastic. It's quite good. Lower Decks is the animated one, Sneaky. Hey, oi, Bob. How you doing? How you doing, mate? How are you, me old sunshine? More of a Babylon 5, Deep Space Nine. Wait a minute. I'm the old China. Probably afternoon, you say? And you as well, my friend. How's your weekend, Bob? Good? Have you seen all of DS9? Yeah. Yeah, Bree, I have, but honestly, so damn long ago, might as well have forgotten it. I watched TNG and Deep Space Nine with my parents when those came out. Yeah. Yeah. So I haven't watched DS9 since it came out. If that's, yeah. But then again, I don't think my parents liked Deep Space Nine as much as TNG, so they ended up watching something else. Yeah, I started after TNG but didn't get far, thinking maybe we could watch that next. Old. Okay, Tessa. So, I'm thinking if we just... if I do this down here, right? We do something like that. Let's see if those place. We just flip it around, right? Like... That's it. Excellent. Yeah, just take the same exact thing, switches the blueprint.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, well, that one's gonna be overlappy. Hey, Food, 18-month resub. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for all the support. Oh. This project is going to be so big that you're not going to see a small error that will make the entire thing asymmetric. It's alright. Chat will see it for me. Nothing will go over my head. Chat will see it for me. It doesn't matter painting those carbon steel. Really okay. How's that, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's back up, see what it looks like. I've noticed a few things, but I haven't mentioned them. Just chaotic neutral. I know that there's some overlapping in there, Hokey, and a couple other things here and there, but it's all right. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. Pretty happy. So what is this giant structure? It's the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. Canadian. So don't move, you're about to fall. It's because we're maxed out on height. It's the Pillar of Autumn, Canadian. That's the project that I'm working on right now. I thought this would be an awesome Satisfactory project because you know I'm a big Halo guy. So it's starting to come together, indeed. How long have you been working on it? Since 1.0 came out, Chickenhead. Do you have any projections on when it will be complete? I want to finish it by Christmas, or at least by the end of the year. Some people think I'm nuts for that, and they're probably right. I'm nuts? Yes. Yes, Neo. Yes, I am. Yep, that's all wrong. Found another bad edge. That edge is correct. No, Chad, it's not gonna fly. It's just gonna be for show, dude. But it's gonna be one of the few places where you could get a full, like, one-to-one replica of this thing. Actually, that doesn't need to be there. You could make a brick pattern, yeah. Yeah, we have to do the crossbars up here. Do satellites have blinking lights? Satellites? No, I don't think so. Does the X-37 count? Because that would probably be... Yeah, that's a vertical coming from a grid up top. See? I don't know why some of those have caution tape on them, guys. They just started showing up. As an answer, generic say satellites don't have lights. Yeah, crazy chicken. The only thing I can really think of would be like the X-37, because it has strobes, like for landing, because it's a space plane, right? But yeah, on the whole, no. Probably not. I mean, in Satisfactory. Interesting question, nonetheless. Oh, does Satisfactory have blinking lights? Oh. Yeah. I think with the light control tool, you might be able to do something. SpaceX tries really hard to reduce the reflective properties of their Starlink satellites. Yep, exactly.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I painted something back over there. We'll find that one later. Hey, Yuck, 115 months. Thank you. Since the Ares 1X first stage was a solid rocket booster, did the engine, nozzle, gimbal, or how is it controllable? Yeah, Mats. The Space Shuttle, SLS, Ares 1, the SRBs are all gimbalable. They have thrust vector control systems. They're capable at 8.5 degrees, or 8 degrees of motion for in X and Y. For Ares 1, it obviously had that, but how does it roll? It had a attitude control system built into the inner stage for the SRB, that caused it to, that made it roll. Yeah, there was RCS basically. This is impressive. My friend Wolfie keeps going on about it and telling me to come check it out. Thanks, Kitari. Thank you. Yeah, this is just one small bit of it. We got to do a lot more, but thank you very much. You get so many upvotes on this bay alone. I don't want the word getting out sneaky until I have something more than this to show, you know? It's a pretty fun build, yes. It's a labor of love, because I'm a big Halo fan, you know? But yeah, Matt's good question, dude. Hey, Smoke, what's going on? I'm alright, man. I'm sick. I got sick over the weekend. But it's okay. Did you get that bottle of ribbon at the store? No. I'm not really the biggest fan. It's dignified. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, you're right. These bays are a little bit wider. This is 8 meters wider. The front and back bay is 8 meters wider than the first and fourth are bigger than the second and third, dude. Yeah, these ones. See, look at the lights in there. They're lined up with that, with the seam between those two. If I tried to do the same thing here, the light would be halfway through a crossbar. So these ones are gonna have, the second and third are gonna be a little bit shorter because they're a little bit skinnier. And then these ones are back to where they need to be. It's that time of the year, everybody's coughing. Yeah. Looking pretty rad. Yeah, like I said, this came together real quick. I gotta speak up, my right ear stuff from COVID. Oh no, not the COVID. Not the COVID!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You missed the painted beam. Where? 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 There's one in the ceiling. I saw it over here. Bar, third hangar. Can you check the last bay on the left? I think there's a missing yellow beam. That bay 2 ceiling, okay. There are some of the verticals that are getting stuck. Those are the ones I just changed, though. Okay, I'm looking around. I don't see much. Everything looks fine here. Negative so far. Everything seems normal. I know about those. That's not a big deal. You don't go back there, nobody ever notice. A3, the long beam across the ceiling at the very back. Okay. There we go. No worries, I'll notice it eventually. Oh no, don't say that to me, but whatever. It's fine. 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 Giving me Star Wars hangar bay vibes. That's good enough. The Empire would be proud. That's weird. Favorite sci-fi, Halo. Alright, okay, I see it. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, it did come out a little weird. Thank you. I don't know what happened there, but cool. Thanks, boys. Mind if I work and lurk? Not at all, Engineer. I like being people's background noise. I take that as a compliment. There's a painted beam above the beam that you removed too. It's got to be from the octospheres. Yeah, it's definitely the octospheres. See right here? There's still some structure from the octospheres coming through. Yeah, that's why those are there. We can dump them. It's fine. There. Leave some of it in the roof. That's cool. Cool. In these bays are where the pelicans would be stored? Yes. Technically, the pelicans are stored in these, Hokie called them sub-bays, and I think that's right. They're stored there. They're hanging in there. Technically. And then, like, long swords and stuff would be down here. But there's that whole scaling issue. This thing probably can only hold like 2 or 3 pelicans. A pelican's footprint would be about this big, I think. So, yeah. Hanging in the hangar? Yep. Yes. I just tried to use terms that make sense. I actually like that idea, Hokie. This is Bay 3, sub Bay 4 or something. That's pretty cool. Even the quote-unquote small bays are pretty awesome. Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy? Interestingly enough, the sub-bays are about the size of a Satisfactory drone. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I start joining EJ's stream, I start yawning like crazy. Uh-oh. I don't know what that says about me, dude. That's dope. That looks really good. Just got home from voting and feel pretty good about doing your civic duty. Right on, man. Good job. As you should, man. Voting is pretty cool. There is armor plating here. Got to take that into account, but just kind of want to float down here and see what this looks like. I don't like the repeating texture at all. Not bad, though. Apollo question. I was watching an Apollo 13 mini doc, and they were talking about how they had to restart the computer, but I know they had to move the current program to somewhere else before they'd restart, or they'd lose the program. Where did they move the program to? Memory? Yeah, Mowgli, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, adding some depth. I mean, once again, the armor plating is... There's going to be more armor plating right there. We're talking about this part of the ship. Actually, there should be a turret right there. Yeah, this is the part that we're working on right here. There should be a turret right there. I'm sure if I could figure out a way to build a turret, that'll break up the shape sufficiently. Layers and chaos is king in design. That's right, man. Yep. That's why I built the hangar base the way that I did, Born. I had a little lesson here about teaching people parallax and whatnot. How you don't want repeating textures unless you do, right? Generally should be avoided. Parallax, one word. P-A-R-A-L-L-A-X. Think parallel with laxative at the end. Parallax. Like, you know, colon blow or something. It's not. The hangar looks awesome. Thanks, Warren. We gotta do the other side, but now I'm just avoiding yard work. Honey locust trees suck to clean up. Making parallel things flow well. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I gotta look at these. Gotta look at the source material before we do that. Yeah, there should be a freaking turret mounted right here. Always fun mixing. It's always a fun time mixing tiling textures at different scales to create breakup. Yep. That's it. I was gonna say, we gotta start on the door, making the door look right, but could also just go and make the other side too. Perhaps put a placeholder box for the turret so you remember it. Alright. Probably good if we added some floor. Are you working off a scale reference? We have plenty of scale reference. I have the model from the game that a viewer ripped from, or viewer got from Sketchfab. So yeah, Blanket, yeah, we're doing some good work here. I have the model from Reach, and it's in. We brought it into Maya to get scaling. Get scaling right. This did come out pretty sick, though. It's indicating me entering the SOI of a power pole. For my hover pack because it uses electricity. The wireless charging, yes. $5.5 for the last one. That looks sick, dude. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of staring at it. You ever stare at it? Marvel at its beauty? It's genius. I feel like poo-poo. Alright. No, alright, if I can get it. Take a nap, dude. Kind of like all 4 bays open. Yeah, I'm just messing. I want to see what this looks like, just out of curiosity. Because this is what the game's got going on, dude, so... The thing is that if we do the door like that, how the heck does that open? Where do the doors go? I mean, maybe we could say they go up. Hey, where did those doors go? They go up. Diagonal along the beams. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, they'll open up kind of like that. Or they can go, you know. Or just up and down. Up and down would be right. See, there are windows there. The doors do look like they go diagonal. That's pretty rad, man. Joe Dirt with the raid. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Weren't you going to use them as drone bays? A couple of them, Madamu, yeah. Other ones we can use as factory space. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Thank you very much for the raid. My guy, you understand the concept that a tooth fairy mine. Can't take my tooth. It's coming along great. Is there anything you can use as real moving doors? Those are the only doors in the game right there, dude. So unless you just want to have a huge thing of that over and over again. What if you split the door in quarters like a diaphragm? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been popping out in almost every day to see the progress, and I feel like I'm looking at some Halo 1 footage. It's looking great. Adding a functioning factory makes it 20 out of 10. Yeah, man, right? I like that. That door's pretty good. Was that YouTube chat? That's right, Canadian, yep. Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. If the doors are kind of opening up like this, like if those are rails and it follows them. All right, we'll leave that as a question mark. Question. Or the doors could open up like this. They could open out like that. Or like if you're looking at it from the top, like they could open up like that, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, sure, public here. I'm just working on the docking bays. This gives me a good place to start the rest of the ship, dude. Looks good, man. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Looks pretty good, man. What do you guys want to work on? You want from the other side? We do the other docking bays. Actually, you know what? Let's go see what the Titans are up to. Bridge is all built. What about a time lapse? Yeah. It looks pretty Scooby-Doo Ligman, no hat. France, France. Thank you.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Hellbore, 104-month resub. Thank you. Hop on. Gonna look pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hey, Sun Temple. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Space Pope with the robotic bits. Space Pope is in the Twitch chat. That's right. Yeah, Tressa, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, like a live build, but like a time lapse build, but wow. I can see it. You can definitely picture the ship. You can definitely see it. That's pretty cool. It's been linked before public, yeah. Wow. Damn, that's cool. It's cool because you can see the ship. You can start to see it take shape. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Contra, that's probably a good idea. Oh, God. Oh, God, the gun. Everything is out of focus. Oh, how do we do that? How do we fix that? They patched the game sometime over the weekend. Yeah, Raiden. There you go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kuju. Earned, not asked. Thank you. 33 months. Appreciate it, man. What are you going to do with the flame trench? We're gonna attach umbilical arms to it. Hey, Chief. How you doing, man? Remo got me sick, so I had just a spectacular weekend. Cool. All right, we're all fixed. We're all fixed up. Same here. Nick was down with the flu all week, and now I'm starting to feel it myself. Yeah, it happens. It happens, right? That's sick, man. Major milestone right there. How goes the pillar? Goes good. Started a new save, and this time I'm embracing trains and outposts. Nice. Nice. Pretty cool. Looks amazing. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think I found where I want to put the staircase, by the way. One of the main stairwells for the entire ship. I think I found out where I want to put it. I want to put it right here. Right here. Because this is where the Mac gun ends. The breech of the magnetically accelerated cannon is basically right here. This is the breach room, or at least where it should be. So I'm thinking if we make the make it backwards here. Enfermo. Pigeon. Madness. No, not madness. Thinking if we make it here, it'll be all right. Yeah, right around here, because if we look at the, once again, the cutaway, right? The breach of the cannon ends at, well, oh, it ends at the back of, hold on, let me zoom in. Breach of that cannon, oh, yeah, you see, it ends right at the back of, between docking bay 2 and 3. So there should be a elevator shaft below it. These ones are side elevators here going down to other decks. And there is some wider bays down there. The wide corridor, the super wide corridors are what we're gonna have to figure those out. Where do they store the rounds? My guess is whatever that thing is below it. Looks like it's some type of magazine-fed thing. Magnetically accelerated cannon. The whole ship is built around a gun. See it right there? Basically a flying gun. Think A-10, but with spaceship. Is it a railgun? Yes. Yeah, probably Mayan, yes. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. So I'm thinking there should be an elevator shaft, like a main elevator behind it, right? And that would put me right between docking bay 2 and 3, port and starboard. I'm thinking a main staircase right there would probably be a smart move. And in which case, that's basically right here. Sorry, guys. Sick. Being sick's killing me. Along with the daylight savings time thing. But that's expected. You think so, Raiden? Alright, cool. Should we do a staircase or should we do an elevator? That's the real key. I commend you for this build. It's gonna be insane to bring to life. Thanks, Ace. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little while. You know, I was just thinking we should probably put the other side. We should put the docking bays in on the other side, guys. Yeah. Before we go and do any of that. Let's get the docking bays. Let's build out the docking bays on the other side. It'll get us a better picture of what we're trying to do. Use the tubes to eject yourself out of the railgun. That seems to be the consensus of what chat wants. So, yeah. Okay. EJ, Matrix or Tron? Yes. I like Tron. Matrix is a cooler story, but Tron, I would prefer living in that world. Matrix doesn't seem like a real nice place to live. How do you know you aren't in the Matrix right now? Science. Spin a top, we'll see what happens. What are you building? Pillar of Autumn?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
They called it the Pillar of Autumn. They said it was only one ship. Might not look like much right now, Zixie. But yeah, this is the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to see, how much space we have in between these bays. It's not much. It makes the Matrix and Inception, and I like it. Yep. Was wondering if someone was gonna figure it out. Ten long. I remember we did this. We didn't want that happening. We didn't need this hump piece. Doesn't look right. I'm not an agent of the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. I'm going to enjoy watching you die. You're gonna help us, Mr. Anderson, one way or another. Want to, not. Just want to sit here and appreciate the fact that Satisfactory can tank what you see, what it sees on the screen. It's not really a big deal. Like no frame rate problems. Like it doesn't care. The the octospheres that are at the ends here, they have to be cut up like custom because the bay is going through half of them. The ones at the back we can get away with. Not having to deal with it. Once again, sorry for not giving much commentary, guys. I'm not feeling too well. I'm just building a duplicate of that over here. In order to... basically, like, I don't know how the interior structure of this thing is set up. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. But we could start extrapolating stuff from the things that you could see from the outside. What can you see from the outside? You can see the docking bays from the outside. So you should be able to figure out exactly where stuff is based off of that. Okay. Figure we'd make the ceiling while we're here. Hey, Surfer, what's going on? Face it wall, please. What's up, buddy? I might play Workers for after hours or something, Sea Kraken. I said I wanted to get this project done, so that's what I'm doing, man. I wanted to get it done by Christmas, man. If that's the case, we have to move now. Yeah, Surfer, you're not kidding, man. This is a big one. This is a big project. I want it done, and I want it done right. You can get it done by Christmas if you open it up with some workers. What?
What?
Will the factory be inside the ship? That's the idea, Wick. I don't know, man. I feel that not every factory can fit inside /S. Yeah. Thought. I saw that the placement didn't do it. There we go. Carbon steel. I painted it out of order, but that's okay. There we go. Yes. Oh, cool. Hey, Zeldafax.
Go and throttle up.
Thanks, man. It's 36 months and then pray for Mary.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thank you, Mary. Or pray for Mary. Well, that went together pretty damn quick. You could perfectly fit an 8-meter corridor between the upper levels of the second bay. Yeah. And you know what's going to need to go in here are the smaller corridors. Here, hold up. SCJs, where are they? How about a small corridor? Just out of curiosity, I want to see this. That's wide corridor. We need small corridor straight. Oh, man. That's cool. How's that, Raiden? It's pretty good, huh? Did your boy do okay? The reason why there's no doors on this side is because there's no, there's no... This is not the prefab. But dang. It's pretty cool. Please tell me there are control panel things. I'm sure I could make something look right. Sea Kraken. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll worry about detail work a little bit, but how's that, man? We do the same thing here. Same thing above for those 3 decks. And then Raiden said you could fit an 8-meter corridor between the upper levels of the second bay. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, the monitor signs. Yeah, exactly. How cool would it be to have a light control here? Put actual lights up there. Wire them. Turn off the lights in the bays. That's why I wanted to build out all the bays first, guys. If that makes any sense. Hey, admit, what's going on? That one doesn't need... that one doesn't need the bulkheads removed. This one does. Because this is going to be the outside. Balls. Octo. Balls. Shirt goes with the hat pretty well. No fashion expert. Yeah. It's usually what I wear off stream, dude. To be honest with you, it's what I wear off stream in the fall.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Flannel maxing. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Kick. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. All coming together. I mean, this is very endearing. You're the flannel kind of guy. You mean that is very endearing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I kind of look like the kind of person that you'd see in a political ad nowadays. Yep. I've worked hard. I worked hard all my life. But I tell you, that damn candidate that you don't like, I don't like either. You know, it's like, okay. When are you done with the build? When the Patriots have a winning record? I took derbs, don't dang on take derbs. Ah, good one, yeah. Drake May looks promising, though. I tell you what, though. It was really nice seeing the pack get stomped by the Lions. That was pretty awesome. That made me pretty happy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bro, you just got stomped at Lambeau by a team that plays indoors. It's awesome. Lights. All this strength needs is a damn log splitter. That's right. Cardinals did win. Pretty sick, man. How you doing? I'm alright, Ollie. How are you? I'm sick. My wife got me sick. She got something when she went overseas to the UK for work. So, you gonna be apologizing to me anytime soon, or? I'd appreciate apology would be appreciated. Yeah, oh Tim, I'm pretty sure everybody here knows that, but doesn't seem like a plethora of other people do. Plethora. Did you say that you have a plethora of piñatas? Yes, you have a plethora of piñatas. Yeet. Yep. Almost done, skis. Do I though, Hokey? Do I? I don't know. I'm tired, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I know you don't do politics here, but I'm curious what your opinion is on the thin crust versus thick crust debate. Dude, are you trying to start a violent protest in this chat, Astro Brains? Are you trying to start that? Why? I don't appreciate that, man. People have died over thin versus thick crust. Oh, I moved carbon. I messed up the mouse because I'm an idiot. Carbon taters. Don't color anything in the background. Okay, we're good. Dude, I don't know. I like pizza. That's just the end of the sentence. I like pizza. Is that okay? I'm Italian, I like pizza. Pizza is like rocket launches, okay? Always good. Yeah, you see what I did there? Some of you saw what I did there. More pizza, more better. Indeed. Do you reheat your leftovers? Yeah, of course. I'll eat cold pizza, but cold pizza isn't... Nah. I mean, like I said, pizza's amazing. You can't screw up pizza. I'll eat, like, I don't discriminate. I'll eat whatever. Except for fruit on pizza. And I know what people are saying. Oh, well, EJ, I know what you're going to say. What about tomatoes? Well, you don't put tomatoes on pizza. You put tomatoes in pizza. There's a difference, okay? There's a difference. You understand? There's a difference there. Are trees responding in Satisfactories? No. I like pineapple on pizza. As an American, I don't care. But as somebody of Italian heritage, no. No, I don't really care. But also... Do you understand? That makes sense. Clear as mud. Good. No fruit on pizza. Breaking spaghetti in half and adding pineapple pizza should be considered crime against humanity. Of course, Chief. Duh. Yeah, I mean... It's weird, man. I don't know why somebody would be like, yes, I'm gonna do this. It doesn't all fit in the pan. If you break spaghetti, you can't twirler-dirler. And if you can't twirler-dirler, why the hell are you eating spaghetti? Why not eat rigatoni or something? Or macaroni or something? The whole point is that you can twirler-dirler with the fork to get... I don't understand. Why... Chief, that's like saying the G-Tail isn't the best locomotive ever devised by man. Like, just... People are gonna be like, no, actually, and then they'd just be wrong. Like... Very weird, very peculiar behavior. Did you see the F1 race yesterday? I did not. I heard it was a good one, though. I didn't watch it. What I did see was Lewis driving around Brazil in what looked like an MP46. That looked like an MP46 to me, but I never bothered to go and look. I'll be honest, I never bothered to go and look because I wanted to come in here and I wanted to see if I was right. I know it's Senna's car, but I think that looked like an MP46, which would be the 1990 car. That's the car he won a championship in. It's an MP45B. I was close. I was close, racing. Either way, very nice. Very nice. That's real cars, man. Those are now that's a real car. I don't mean to be like that guy, but that car is. I think there is a nicer, prettier looking car though from that era. I think the Ferrari 641 is just Stroll being Stroll on the formation lap. Oh gosh, the race was awesome and worth a rewatch. All right, I'll check it out. Back away from the ship. I want to see progress. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Give me a second, ARJ. Let me finish this last sub bay here. That's not the last one, but you get the idea. Why'd you put a door on one of them? I don't know. Thought it looked cool. I was gonna put doors on bays 2 and 3 on either side, dude. Looks like trash start over. Thank you? No? Who was that? Somebody just giving me crap. ARJ is just being a big, gigantic doo-doo face. Actually, you know what? Let's go get more plates. Done by Christmas of 2029. Broken spaghetti twirls are just as good as unbroken spaghetti twirls, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Why make stuff? Why make it more difficult? You're gonna bite the spaghetti in half anyway. Why make it more difficult? I don't understand. You must twirler-dirl. You must, the amount of twirler-dirls must be optimized. Hi, Titans. Hello. Hello, my boys. Look at all these beautiful Titans. Okay. Let's get more concrete. Actually, how many tickets do we have? Look at that. Look at that. Once again, sorry I'm like kind of drone mode right now. I'm not feeling too well, guys. My wife got me sick. Tomatoes are fruit. Yes, so are you. Got 'em. Why don't you get bricked? Did you get plates? I'm working on it. Optimization does not include flinging spaghetti sauce everywhere and dripping spaghetti sauce everywhere onto your shirt from noodles hanging out of your mouth. I've convinced people who feel strongly about not breaking spaghetti have never tried eating it broken. There's no difference. There's no difference, then why are you making a big deal out of it in the first place? Didn't you just preclude this whole thing with saying that? I'm confused. Nice, Gunny. That's cool. I mean, how are you gonna spill spaghetti sauce all over yourself, man? Do you not put a napkin in your lap or something? I'm confused. Yeah, Sea Kraken, it's fine. Breaking spaghetti is cultureless. It's cultureless. That's pretty cool, man. We should start building in. Once the hangars are figured out, we should start building out into the front. Jack Tank had a 62-month resub 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Guys, I'll be honest. I'm not going to break my spaghetti. And if you're eating with me, I'm going to frown at you for breaking spaghetti. But if you want to break spaghetti, I don't give a crap. I really don't care. Just, if I'm the chef, you don't break that damn stuff. That's very weird. It's a very strange thing to do. Doing stuff like that. You enjoy it however you want, Strike. Enjoy it however you want, my dude. That's awful, Raiden. How would Master Chief eat his spaghetti? I don't think Master Chief would care. Out of an MRE bag. Nodders. Master Chief would eat them uncooked straight from the pack. You see, Astro Brains, look at what you did. Told you. I told you, stop hitting the table. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at that McDonald's? Sir, finishing this bite. Da 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 da.
Bootmans, they come here, they mess up my store, hey.
Does McDonald's serve spaghetti in Italy? No. No, they have other things though that I thought were really cool when I went there. They don't have spaghetti, but they have like killer hot pockets. Believe it or not, yeah. Yeah, they're like freaking hot pockets, and they are pretty awesome.
No one else has a D14 hyperdrive, I promise you that. Ah, yes. Nubian. We got lots of...
Oops.
Chat Betty, they wanna know about. So, being sick makes the imitation better. Yeah. Come here, then I'll buy what nobody buys. Come here, they mess up my store. Tricks don't work on me. Only money. No money, no parts. No deal. But no one else has a D14 hyperdrive, I promise you that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Man, I can always come due for some good content. Also, nice hat, buddy. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I need to shoot a message to Bree real quick. Ma'am, more hot pockets.
The meatloaf. Mom, we want we want the meatloaf now. Mom, the meatloaf.
What is she doing up there? I never know what she's doing up there. What's she doing up there? You want some of that? No. Made a lot of progress? Yeah, man. Why did you pick the NASA meatball for your EJSA logo? Well, Um, Crazy, saw you, you were saying where you worked in the past. Yeah, I'm a huge spaceflight nutcase. I'm doing this just because I like it. I don't know if you came in from Satisfactory or what, dude, but, I am a huge space nut. Like, it's bad. I usually, like, the game of choice for me is Kerbal. I play Kerbal Space Program, and I use it to teach people about, like, what NASA's doing and stuff. But yeah, I've just been on a Satisfactory kick lately. You came from Prime stream last week? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you don't know me too well. Prime's the man, by the way. Excellent streamer. Yeah, I'm a STEM streamer, dude. That's what I do. Like, Prime does for, like, I do with space stuff what he does with coding. And the reason why I have the corrupted meatball logo with my name on it is because, yeah, I'm a huge nutcase when it comes to spaceflight stuff. Like, hey, Bree. I'm alright.
Yeah. Broadcast.
Good. I got your message.
Oh, awesome. I heard it.
Yeah. Yeah, so Crazy, I'm a big NASA nutcase. Like, here, look at my splash screen. Here, take a look. I'm a big nutcase. Like, I've been teaching people here about space and spaceflight for 12 years. 12 years. Yeah. Have you been down to Boca Chica and seen Starbase? I've not seen it yet. No. Yeah, this is spaceflight stream, dude. The Satisfactory project is just a kind of a fun thing that we're doing, but we're gonna watch CRS 31 a little bit later tonight, and I commentate on rocket launches too, dude. But yeah, I can also teach people. Like, I'm not just some guy that's like, oh, I love space, that like takes pictures of it and stuff. Like, if you want to know how, like,
Those
a stage.
Those guys are cool though.
Yeah, I'm not hating.
Okay.
Not hating by any means.
Okay.
Like, you want to really get into the nitty gritty of stuff, like how that works, like mission dynamics, systems
Going dry
engineering, stakeholder expectations. You know, like, I mean, like, I know the entire, like, how the whole systems engineering program is set up, basically from an RFP all the way to operations lifecycle end, like, you know, CDRs, PDR, or PDR, CDR, you know, operations, development cycle, stuff like that. I can go through the whole thing.
Let's see CRS 31.
It's at 9 or 9:30, something like that.
I'm gonna go make dinner for you.
Okay.
So when you take your break, we'll have some butter.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thanks, Bree.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you too.
Hi, Titan. Hey, Chickenhead. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Zonku at a 76-month resub. Yeah, dude, if you want to go through the whole cycle, like how missions work, you know, funding, systems engineering, stuff like that, yeah. Yes, I know all that, dude. I don't have this sitting on my bookshelf here. Hold up. I don't have this sitting on my bookshelf for no reason. You know, I know propulsion, fueling operations, telemetry. I can read rates, if we need to. Like, if we're watching a launch and some company decides to show rates, I could tell people what the vehicle's doing. Yep. The book. If she's making you spaghetti, you told her to break it. She won't break the spaghetti. She knows better. It's 21:29. Okay, they moved it back. Amazon messed up. I have too. Nice. So yeah, Chickenhead. Yeah, I'm a huge spaceflight nutcase. I've been sitting here telling people on Twitch how the space program works, why NASA does things the way that they do, like how they conduct flight ops. We watch all the press conferences, like during missions and stuff. Yeah, it's what I do, man. But I can get into the nitty gritty. We can talk spaceflight gibberish if you want. Like, been doing this for a long time. Hey, WD-40, should be a fun one with an RTLS tonight. Nice. Nice, WD, there we go. But yeah, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, you wanna talk spaceflight, I can do that. I know it as good as Prime knows code. Knows how to code things, and that guy is not a bad coder. He's pretty dang good at it. But yeah, man, you want to talk spaceflight? I can speak the language, because it is really its own thing, isn't it? It's really, yeah, it's its own thing. Yeah, you know, if I'm talking with somebody that works out in the industry, right, and I start, you know, we start throwing acronyms around, people in chat go, yeah, you know, I understood some of those words. I'm like, yeah, I know what you mean. Either way, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, we're going to be doing a space news segment here, or EJ's Space and Rocket Review. It's going to be happening here in another couple hours. Or actually, an hour or so. So yeah, you want to pop in, see my commentary on the industry is any good, just let me know. I needed to get the position for that. So we can get the windows in. Love how the hangars are turning out. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Wish we found a way to prefabricate these a little bit better, but this is the best way to do it right now. That still looks sick, though. The Emperor's coming here. That is correct, Commander. Most displeased with your apparent lack of progress. We shall double our efforts. I hope so, Commander, for your sake. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Sword. X-Wing starting to look good, man. Thank you. It's just building the detail in. These damn things need so many freaking plates. See, these are pieces left over from the prefab. We don't need those. Because there's going to be an outer wall here, and the prefab was for an inner wall. Should have done end plates. That probably would have been a smarter thing to do, but oh well.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
We should make a base management game about the Death Star. The Death Star plans are not in the main computer. That'd be actually kind of cool. Apparently, NASA will be testing Dragon for ISS reboost. Cool. Working on the inner walls while we get more resources here.
This one's always a pain in the butt to get.
Nice. Looks good. That's very satisfying. Damn, that was satisfying. Coming along, man. It's just a lot of busy work, you know? You, sir, are an exquisite storyteller. Thank you. I think. There would be stories told about this triumph. Generations to come. Thanks, D-Class. Yeah. That 1 meter wall screw me up. Just gonna have to, we just gotta go down the side of the bay, you know. Just assembly line this, only do the opposite of that. The ship doesn't move. I am the assembly line. I am the one who assembles. He won't stop barking at you, Bree? Give him a treat and then give him his ball. Did he eat his food today, sweetie? You guys are listening to Domestic EJ chat. This is not busy work at all. Busy work is minor tasks that don't amount to much. This is work that amounts to end goals. Okay. Okay, that's fair. No, I would usually just, yeah, give him ball. That usually would be okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Fuck it! I come back after a few days and dang. Yeah, those are just the port sides. The starboard side bays are already done. Oh. Remember, time changed. Maybe he wants to come and see. Well, he was just here, Hokey. Yeah. Yeah, he was only here for a second when I was explaining to Chickenhead what was going on. Why I have a meatball logo. My name. A very good meatball. Yes. Thank you. Had the NASA pre-launch conference in the background earlier, and they said that this Crew Dragon CRS-31 will do a station boost. How? Well, there's a reason why Crew 9 relocated off of the V-bar. IDA, there's your reason, in case anybody was wondering why they relocated them. There you go. I mean, as long as you're aligned on the V-bar axis of the station, you should be able to boost. Between RCS pulse modulation on Dragon and the Z1 doing its thing, it shouldn't be a problem. Once again, I'd be worried about loading up the truss segment and the solar panels with tensile forces, but like I said, you pulse the RCS for that reason. What does V-bar stand for? The V-bar alignment kick is basically the NASA way of saying prograde. Prograde axis of the station. If something is lined up on the prograde axis of the station, or posigrade or retrograde axis of the station, you can basically just boost it forward and back, and you can increase apogee and perigee that way. Enough spaghetti references for today. Oh god. Oh god. If you've been to Disney World in the last few years, this feels a lot like Rise of the Resistance. Last time I was at Disney was 2019. That was like 4 lifetimes ago. Actually, I think I took Bree to downtown Disney a little while back, but that was, once again, that's downtown Disney. It's not going to Disney World. There's the sweet spot. I got it. Hey, Knight, what's going on? Yeah. Look at that, huh? Almost got all of the docking bays done. All of them. One stream. Stupid plates. At this rate, you might be done by the end of November. Yeah, maybe. That would be nice, dude. I need to get more plates, though. Look on the bright side, you made more progress than back then. Well, the bright side. We have, haven't we? What if you put floor in between the gates? Yeah, Oreo, that's the idea. If you look, there are orange beams in here. The orange beams are where the outside hull of the ship is going to be. Is this the electric jetpack? Yes. And then those concrete pieces are the outsides of the ship. Orange beams, that's right, they go in the square hole. You guys know where the arch goes? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Do you know where the streamer goes? That's right, he goes in the mass hole. That's right. Would it be useful to put factory components inside yet? Not really, Jim. Really don't have a good way of getting them up here. I made a mistake. I have to fix it. I gotta replace this frame piece. Because this back piece doesn't need to be, There doesn't need to... I don't need to delete that right there. This is the only spot that needs to be... that needs to have the walls deleted. Because this is like that. Okay, now make the crossbars. Almost done. Just gotta add a couple of crossbars around the window sections to make it look like they're kind of beefed up. 16 meter beam there, 16 meter beam there. Do you think SpaceX is going to build a second launch mount for Pad B as soon as possible? They're building it right now, Mike. Yeah, they're building... Dude, they are building a mount for it right now. Yeah, they're building it at the Sanchez site, and the interesting thing is that it's square. It's not like a donut shape. It's like a square donut shape. Rectangle? It doesn't seem to be rectangular. Crazy Chicken, I have this nutso idea because, I'm sorry, I just need to see a Starship rolling out of the VAB in my lifetime, just because I'm weird. I have this nutso idea that SpaceX is building their whole new, like, their whole new Starship architecture for the not the suborbital, for the launch mounts is built around optimization at 39, at complex 39. Yeah, meaning that Starship HLS will go from 39A at some point. And when it does, I think they'll get rid of the HIF. They'll reestablish a path for the crawlerway, rent CT1 and High Bay 1, and use the VAB as a gigantic Starship processing facility. Similar or analogous in function to the OPFs, but with Starship. That eliminates the need for a Starship breakover device and basically makes it so you could tee up like 3 or 4 Starships and stage them in the VAB. And then from there, you could have CT1 roll out with like 4 or 5 starships on it out of the VAB and maybe a super heavy or something, and it could bring those to the pads and they could pick up the chopstick. They could pick them up off the chopsticks. They could pick them right up off the CT with the chopsticks. I mean, granted, there'd probably be some type of ML in there or platform, but yeah, I believe that. That I know. But yeah, it's kind of more copium for me to, you know, see Starship roll out of the VAB. It doesn't really make the most sense, but it doesn't make the least amount of sense either, I guess. Sounds a little crazy. I mean, they had no problem racking external tanks inside of the, racking external tanks inside of the VAB high base. They did that during the shuttle program. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it with starships. Space News at 5 are pushing it till later. Guys, I'm kind of like torn here because I want to do Space News, but I'm sick, and I don't know what the bandwidth of my voice is, to be honest, if that sounds correct. I'm kind of thinking that might be the right idea, weather guy. You get sick quite often. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. Look after yourself more wasn't a bad comment. Jeez, just saying. I'm just, yeah, Kratz. I mean, I'm trying. No, I didn't take it that way. I was just like, all right, man. I think if I had to put my finger on something, dude, for real though, it's probably because Bree and I work at home. We don't go out of the house too often, you know. And if you're working at home all day and then Bree goes and takes a trip to the UK or whatever, right? Or I go somewhere for the stream or whatnot, right? Our immune system's gonna take a dump. You know, that's probably why I get sick the most, if I had to guess, dude. But yeah. Yeah, Kratz, no offense taken, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm just like, yeah, you're not wrong. yeah, you're right. You're right, though. You're right. I hear you, message you up for sure. Just making sure you're awake. Right. Right. Okay, just got to do the girders here. I might give my voice a break, dudes. But I don't know. You know what? Let's just. I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's go with it. See how much my voice holds up. Because once again, I think this is a good time to reiterate. I am taking tomorrow off. I do not want straight up, dudes. It's very rare that I like take so many days off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yes, it's for that reason. I do not want the baggage of streaming during the election. I'm sorry. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Like, I don't need to be the brunt of trauma for whichever half of the country gets the shaft tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, hell no. Maybe a late night stream or something. Thanks, Bree. I'll probably, what I've done, and this is weird to think about, dudes. You guys want to hear a weird one? What I've done in the past during the presidential elections in the States, I was streaming during 2020, 2016, 2020. I was here. But what I did was I didn't stream while it was going down. What I did was streamed at night. I streamed like early in the morning. And the reason why I did it is to console whichever side didn't win. You could just bury your head in my stream. It's fine. Get your mind off things. We won't know for days, though. But, yeah. We won't know until Wednesday at the earliest. Alright, fine. I won't stream. I mean... I could just not stream if you want. It's not fair to put the mods through that, dude. Hang on, we got a message. Might be important. I am confirmed for Flame Trench on Friday. And Adrian said, Imogen back to me. I don't know what that means, but it probably says it's all good or something. Either that or he wants to punch me in the face. It's probably one or the other. Is there a word for being excited and scared at once? Yeah, it's called X-scared. X-scareded. Oh, nice. Cool. Hang on, I got a bunch of pings. Alright, cool. Where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we were making lights. I had an idea a while ago. Put the OLM on rails. Rails lead from the tower onto a turntable and you have 5 megabays. Dude. What, like how Saturn put the flame diverters on rails? Are both docking sides done? Did we really just belt that out? The lights are in a different place. It's the center 2 bays are a little bit smaller, dude. So yeah, here, take a look. See them, Bob? That one is only 3 wide in the center, and that one over there is 4 wide in the center. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, that was a little bit of a right proper screw up by me. Right proper fuck up. Yeah, the first and fourth bays on either side are huge, comparatively. Once again, totally my fault. It's characterful, yeah. It's what they say in England when they make differences in building. Yeah. No, it's just got character. Well, they said you couldn't build a ship in a swamp, but I built it anyway. Fell in the swamp. Yeah, one day, lad, this will all be yours. Oh, what, the curtains? No, not the curtains. Said you couldn't build a castle on a swamp, but I did it anyway. They fell into the swamp. So I built a second one. That fell into the swamp. So I built a third one. That burned down, fell over, then fell into the swamp. And the fourth one, lad, that stayed up. Soup is done. Thank you, Brimo. Thank you, Brimo. You don't like her? What's wrong with her? She's rich. She's got huge tracts of land. Make sure you push the correct buttons. Yes. It's got a little bit of character here. Oh, crap. Went a little crazy with the cheese whiz, sorry. Also, freaked out, you're doing something utterly mind-blowing with no in-game guide or anything. It's all crested from essentially nothing. We all want things to be perfect, but life just isn't. Again, be kind to yourself. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. It's got to be done right, mate. It's got to be done right. Can't not do it right. But it's like the dam busters, mate. What if they weren't happy with precision? Wouldn't have been good, mate. I mean, honestly, you know, having some slight, like, things that aren't perfectly symmetrical is just, you're right. I mean, it's going to give it character. It's going to make it look cool. Wow, what is this? KP, you ever played Halo? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, Kahu, this is a, it's a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Pillar of Autumn from Halo. I'm working on the docking bays right now. Yes, it's gigantic. That is the outline of the ship. We've gotten a good deal of it finished, but we're... Amazing? Thanks, man. Yeah, this is the structure for the ship. But yeah, if you ever played Halo, it's Pillar of Autumn from Halo CE and Halo Reach. Just working on it right now. You think you'll be streaming Flight Simulator? Yeah, most likely, Daytown. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the bulkhead here. But yeah, I'm working on the docking bays. What do you think? Looks pretty Halo, right? That looks Halo-esque. think. I just gotta finish. Right here. Go get some soup, streamer guy. I will. Let me finish this. Is this where to protect your fluke? Nah, yeah, well, you need a room key to do that. Insert room key to protect your fluke. I want to keep. I want to have to repaint everything by hand sake. I know it seems kind of weird why you'd want to do that, but what I don't want is I kind of keep it there as QC. It's quality control just to make sure. I always, if I see an orange beam, I'm gonna know it's not supposed to be there unless I've checked it. Yeah, so anything that's orange is going to be something that, it's going to have to be something that gets quality checked. Right? Which is why I was like, oh crap, I overlapped some of them and it doesn't look right anymore. Like those. Because they're not supposed to be painted yet. But then again, if a beam is anything but the unpainted texture, that's not its final spot. Are you going to do space news? Yeah, I'm going to try. I'll see how far I get with my voice. They're going to be drone ports. Yep. Please kindly, see last. Had an ex-colleagues miss 0.4 off the conversion on some trusses many years ago. They turned up small enough that they slotted perfectly between the walls. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get some soup. All the bays are pretty much done, yeah. Yeah, glitched. It looks good. It does look nice. Wow, we just belted out all of them. We have all 8 bays. Really? Didn't take too long. All right, cool. All right, guys. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna stop the VOD on YouTube, the YouTube side of things for this. When do you think you will? When do you think you will start stacking? What do you mean, Ben? I don't know. I heard there was a good KSA destruction. Could anyone direct me to the VOD? Space News VOD from last week, Jay. Space News VOD from last Thursday, so that would have been the Halloween, I think. Oh, with the levels. We have to add a couple more things to the design, Ben. I'm going to need a vehicle corridor or a cargo bay corridor, and then I need a cargo bay elevator. I think for the wide corridors, we'll use staircases. And then for the big vehicle corridors, we use elevator shafts. We make those elevator shafts. I think that would be cool. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah. On the YouTube, yep, Halloween, okay. On the YouTube side of things, guys, I'm going to stop the VOD so we can jumpstart it for Space News. What I'm going to do with the YouTube VOD is I'm not going to start it until I'm actually back sitting here ready to go for Space News. Give me about 30 minutes. Twitch will dead air for about 30 minutes, which is, yeah, just play some music. 95, 57-month resub. We'll go as long as my voice holds up. Yeah. The reason why I want to jumpstart wait 30 minutes to jumpstart the YouTube VOD is because, I don't want 15-minute intros on my Space News VOD, so. Alright. I will be back in about 30. I'm just gonna go grab some soup. Primo got me sick. I got sick over the weekend, so. That's nice. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in 30.